Maximilian, good morning. Not yet, I'm not, but I will be in a minute. Uh, 1:50 a.m. Firefighter Brad, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, mate? So we're going to get down to the depot. We'll check the order off. We'll throw on what we need for Conway. We'll go get that done first. And then we'll come back and reload. Awesome sauce. Good to see you as always, Brad. I didn't go back to the depot yesterday, so I'm just going to whip these empties off before we get crack-a-lacking. It depends how tired I am, Maximilian. I have been going to bed a bit earlier just lately because I've just not been sleeping in the mornings. Scottish Mike, Hawk out the new Jimmy, put a fucking stitch in it. Good morning, Mikey, my man. So I went upstairs last night. I think I got my head down by about 9 o'clock. And then up at 1:30 for work. Didn't sleep brilliantly. Woke up a few times, but yeah. I just couldn't sleep. I don't know what it is. It seems to be some sort of mental block in the morning. I just can't sleep in the morning. No, never. I can't remember the last time I overslept. I've been with Haley for 9 years and I've never overslept once in that time. I have done when I was younger, but only on a couple of occasions. Very, very rare that I oversleep. Well, yeah, on a Sunday, yeah, of course I do. Don't get up at 1 o'clock on a Sunday. But that's my only night off. Tonight. 30 years ago, I'd be out anywhere between 10 and 11 o'clock at night. There's a train there, can you see that? You see the train? You should see it this side now. Can you see the flashing? It's been a long, hard career, Maximilian. Anne-Marie, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Walt. It's short for Waltergue. Right then, let me get my jumper on. These empties off. And we can get crack-a-lacking. Thank you, Mikey. I'm not retiring just yet, Firefighter Brad. Not sure what the future holds for the milk. I don't know. We'll see. Turn around. 40 years, Maximilian. 4 decades. 1986 was when my dad bought the business. As I always say, my proudest achievement is getting him and my mum retired after 20 years. And then I've carried on my own for 20 years, which is just fucking mental. Right then, let me check this order, throw it on the back of the van, and we'll get crack-a-lacking. I will be back. Right then, that's all she wrote. It's the awkward bit done. Ugh, we're about 5 minutes late already. That's annoying. We'll make that up. No biggie. All right then, let me catch up. B Baker, my man, good morning. Tom 2, thank you, buddy. Right, everyone jump on Tom's comment. Go give him a like. In the bottom left-hand corner, support the people that support me. Thank you, buddy. Walter, my man. There he is. Good morning, Walter. Our very own distinguished gentleman. Yes. Prakash Kate, good morning. Have I caught up with everyone? Thank you, Mikey. Yeah, I've been doing this job for 40 years, B Baker. Where's the dog? He's at home. I didn't bring him today. I don't like him with me on a Saturday. Good morning, Walter. Welcome in, my man. How's it going, buddy? Now then, my DPD app is showing, or not showing, any more deliveries. And I'm thinking that me Pinter brewing kit and me brewing beers, they have actually all come in one big box. I'll find out today. We're gonna have a, well, we'll probably start this afternoon. We're gonna get in our pub in the back garden. We're gonna have a few beers. We're gonna break out the teppanyaki grill, get some steak and salad and some coleslaw and stuff. We're gonna cook off in the pub, and I'll get Haley to film me doing a video or two of unboxing the brewing kit, and then I'll whack it up on the channel as shorts, and I'll sort of video it and take you guys through the process of what I'm doing. Fingers crossed, Mike. If it is good, you know, then I've kind of landed on my feet with it, because at the moment it's only cost me 27 quid for 20 pints. Now 10 pints of stout, 10 pints of cider, and all of the kit that you need to brew it and fridge it. It's only cost me 27 quid. So that's fucking brilliant. So yeah, it was one hell of a deal, really, other than, you know, you're committed to making 12 more purchases before you're not charged for the hardware. So you've got to order something once a month for 12 months. And I'll be honest, I might order one in Haley's name, and then I've got 4 barrels, so I can hold 40 pints. So I can brew 2 barrels, and while I'm using them, I've got 2 others on the go, you know? We'll see. I don't know whether you plug it in and it keeps it refrigerated, or whether you constantly have to keep the barrels in the fridge. I don't know. I don't even know what any of it looks like yet until I unbox it. So I'll be seeing it for the first time when you guys do in any videos that I do, video shorts. I hope it works anyway. I don't know where they're made, B Baker. It's called Pinter, P-I-N-T-E-R. And you can get various different barrels for brewing your beer in. Different coloured ones. Janice Lauren, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? So basically, they give you the kit for free. I ordered 2 packs of beer rather than 1. And even that, I got one of them for free. And you just have to order 12 more times. I don't know, B Baker. You'd have to have a look on the website. Got no lights on. Flashing him. He's just still driving around with no lights on. What a fucking wombat. He's still driving with no lights on, even though he's gone the other way. But yeah, anyone that's interested, it's called Pinter. Pinter. What's this twat stomping on his brakes for? Just keep going, sausage. You can piss arse around. I've got fucking work to do. We'll see, B Baker. We'll see how awkward it is. See if it saves me any money. See if the process is too long. All these things I'm going to find out. I also need to trim my moustache. I got spider legs dipping into my mush. And it's annoying. Ooh, slow driving sausages, Tom. Yeah, they're everywhere. You know, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. What are you fucking about at? You know what I mean? Get a wriggle on. Fuck arsing about at like 15 mile an hour. Right then. Let's get at it. This lamp on my head, otherwise I can't see where the heck I'm going. Thank you, Mikey. Cheers, buddy. Norma, good morning. Got to get to it this weekend, B Baker. Oh, I don't know, Walter. I don't know. As far as I know, it's a case of just chuck all the ingredients in and then throw it in the fridge and leave it. So we'll see. There's got to be light carbonation for the cider, so I don't know how that's going to happen. As I say, I'll find out when I open it all up and I have a look. Let's just hope it's not too laborious and daunting for me. The way they park it, I tell you, it fucking pisses me off. Who parks, right? I mean, look where I am. Who parks bang opposite a fucking T-junction? Who does that? Look. Smack bang opposite the T-junction. Fucking stupid. Daniel, good morning. Really, Tom? How much did you pay, mate? Very nice, B Baker. I'm hoping it will end up nice and strong. All right, let's go. What beer did you get, Tom? What beer did you buy with it? Did you basically sign up for 12 months? Indeed I am, Joe Gamer. Good morning, my man. Oh, yeah. I'm not that way inclined, B Baker. I'll have to follow me being me, I'll have to follow the instructions to the letter. Which lager did you get? Because there's a bunch of them. I might get lager next time. I think the stronger the beer is, the slightly more expensive it is as well. I went for a cheap stout. That was 20 quid. And then the cider was 27 quid, I think. I've only just come out, Joe. I haven't had a chance to get going yet. I've only delivered to 2 customers. Edward, Monsieur Le Popcase. Good morning, Edward. Welcome in, buddy. Oh, I've no idea, B Baker. You'd have to Google that. Sim driver. Yeah, I'm in the UK. Same to you, Joe, my man. Same here, Edward. Go, Mikey. yeah, I don't know. Oh, baby chicks are still there, look. I don't know whether I'll start the brewing process today or not, because obviously I'm going to be in drink. I'm having a few beers with Hayley, but I'll definitely do the unboxing. Maybe it'll give me something to do on Sunday, getting it set up. Sim Driver and Jack's Way, neither. Did you, Mike? Was it good? You coming to my house, Jack Sway? Oh, I'll see you there then, mate. Right, okay, Tom, sounds good, buddy. Hey, Kelly, my little sister from another mister, good morning. Your brother sounds like a twat, B. Baker. And to be honest, if he'd give me that, I would have swilled the fucker in the face. But yeah, it's go hard or go home, innit, with the beer. If you're going to make it, you want to make it strong. You don't want nap piss. Hey, favourite milkman? I bet you I'm the only milkman that you know, Kelly. But yeah, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you as always, Kelly. Milkman or postman, I'm not the mailman. Although I'm very male. The most manly man that Hayley's ever met. Which is one of the biggest compliments she's ever given me. Am I a Nazi? Well, that's a bit of a stupid question, isn't it, really? What the hell's a walliper? Is that... Have you spelt that wrong, Mike? What the fuck's a walliper? Thank you, Kelly. Yeah, none of the girls have come in yet, Kelly, so you might have to wait a while. Your milkman, he's a sausage, is he, Mike? Nah, it'd just be a child that thinks they're all big and clever for saying the word Nazi. Kelly, don't worry, just ignore it. Just another dickhead and a myriad of dickheads. It said it and ran away, of course. I just hope the day comes that all these live streaming apps require digital ID. As soon as that happens, people can be held accountable, people can be traced, and people can be prosecuted for saying things like nonce, etc. So hopefully one day they'll do that. You'd be surprised, B. Baker. A lot of them are people with special needs, learning difficulties. Trust me. And they are hard to shake. They don't work, and they've got all day to harass you once they get obsessed with you. We've had it. Had it in the past. It is name calling, Kelly. And as you know, it doesn't matter what name anyone calls me. I'm not asked. Sticks and stones and all that, you know? Yeah, but the thing is, you see, Kelly, you're a decent person and a good mum, and you police your child. There's a lot of people that don't. And I'm not talking about special needs children, Kelly. I'm talking about special needs grown-ups. If you go live or decide to go live and you start to gather some momentum and popularity, trust me, a lot of people that you deal with have special needs. You'd be very surprised, Kelly. You've got to remember that a lot of special needs people, they don't have much outlet to socialise or friends. They're social outcasts with people that, you know, don't have the same issues, and you find there's a lot online, and we've had issues with a few over the years, and like I say, they obsess and they harass you, and they've got nothing else to do, and they'll just focus on you. We've had it a bunch of times, and the problem is they're not policed when they're online. So, of course, they misbehave just like a normal person would, because they think they can get away with it. You know what, I think even we people that suffer those kind of conditions, Kelly, you know, they've still got as much chance of being an asshole as a normal person, sadly. Now, one of the things I'll explain that backs up what I'm talking about is the nonce hunting community, which I hate. I can't stand nonce hunters. Can't fucking stand them. And if you watch when they've actually got somebody, you watch the percentage, I'd say it's a good 9 times out of 10 that the person they get has special needs. Tell me I'm wrong. Go and have a look at some nonce hunting and you'll see what I mean. It's very, very rare they catch somebody out that's a normal human being. More often than not, they have special needs. And I think with a lot of them, because intellectually they're behind the rest of us, they don't understand the gravity of their words and what they're saying. They say words, they've heard normal people say them, they start saying them, but they don't really understand what they're saying, and then pow, they're getting caught by nonce hunters. Right, then let me have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. So yeah, as I say, I've had a lot of first-hand experience of dealing with people like that over the years of going live. But you see these people that have special needs that get caught by nonce hunters, like I say, they're on the internet, they're unpoliced, they don't understand the gravity of what they're saying, and also they're actually very sexual beings. If you go and look at people, certain people with special needs, especially people with Down syndrome and stuff like that, they are highly sexual beings, and they're forever in and out of relationships, you know, with fuck knows how many people. They probably don't go to the physical aspect as much as people that don't have those issues do, but yeah. Some people, Paul, yeah. You know, me, as far as trolling and whatnot is concerned, I'm not really arsed, I'm not bothered. But some people can get really upset by the way they're harassed by certain people on lives. You know, me personally, I couldn't really give a shit. I just come on, talk shit for hours, and then I go home. You know, I'm not really arsed. Jesus, you're going mad, Kelly. What's happening? Bloody hell, Paul, what was happening? That's what family's for, Kelly, to drive you insane. Right, onwards, we continue. Let's go. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's go. Thank you, Mikey. Let's go. Let it roll, get bold. So yeah, sad day. It's not too bad a day. It's a tougher day really because of the newspapers. The newspapers make it tough. The milk delivering bit is not so bad. But with the papers coming in later on a Saturday and taking a lot longer to set up because of all the extracurricular reading that you get with the supplements on a Saturday. Yeah, I struggle to get finished early. Are you grandchild free now then, Kelly? So you can whip out the whiskey and get wasted this weekend. You know what? I'm hungry. I'm gonna have a little drink of me chocolate milk, I think. I brought 2 yogurts. I was going to eat one on the way to Conway. I forgot, so I'll scoff it on the way back. Oh, I can't stand whiskey, Kelly. I can't drink it. I don't like the taste. You're getting the lake house. Oh, that sounds amazing, Kelly. The lake house cleaned up. Very nice. You should come on the Line app, Kelly, in the group. You'll be able to speak to the girls then, like Lynn and whatnot. They're on the Line app group. I've got a raspberry and a lemon, Mike. Well, if you download the app, Line, if you go and download it, Kelly, set yourself up with an account, and then I'll talk to you again, because I need your Line ID, and then I can add you to the group. Line, L-I-N-E, Kelly. I'll show you, wait there. You got it? Line. It's basically the same as WhatsApp. It's an internet-based messaging service, but it's way better. A lot more stickers, a lot more emojis. It's a really, really good app, and I've used it for years for my racing game. Excellent. So if you get that set up, then let me know, Kelly, and I'll facilitate getting you on the group and whatnot, and you can make contact with Lynn. Samantha's on there. I don't think Maria is yet, I can't remember, but Samantha's on there, and some other people that you talk to on the live. All the main runners and riders, you know what I mean? Yeah, no worries, Kelly. Just get the app downloaded, get your account set up, and then when you come and speak to me again, what I'll ask you for is your line ID. It's dead easy to find. You just press the home button on the bottom left of the screen, press the settings cog on the top right of the screen, and then you click on profile, and as you look down, it will show you what your line ID is. And if you haven't set it, you can set your line ID, and then that's what I need to find you. Sir Mike, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Then we'll get you on the group, Kelly. You can speak to everybody off the live. But yeah, there's plenty of people on the Line app that you know, Kelly, and you can make contact with a few of the girls off the live as well if you want to. Like I say, Samantha's on there, Lynn's on there, and there's others as well. Don't do it, chick. Oh, these baby seagulls, they are dozy as heck. All right then, Kelly, you take care, buddy. Have a great day and a great weekend, and thank you for your support as always, my little sister from another mister. Cheers, Kelly. Take care, man. Right, onward, Macduff. We continue. Time on. We're not doing too bad. Never get done early on a Saturday, really. 8:30 is about the earliest I can get finished on a Saturday. And that, it all depends on the newspapers. You know, if they're late, that's it, I'm done for. The good thing is that often I can get out and just go and do the first paper round, and the guys in the shop will put my other ones ready, so that's a massive help. Right, onwards, let's go. Right, now we'll just whiz and do the customer that I missed. Just getting ahead of myself this morning, but yeah, we missed this one. I'll just whiz back and do it quickly. Like a fucking roller coaster ride for you lot when I'm up here. I'm uphill and down Dale. Yeah, whee! All the way home, Mikey. And don't know whether you can get how steep this is by watching the video. But yeah, I'm probably past 45 degrees, put it that way. It is steep as hell, Mike. You know what, I think I might book myself in for another glasses test. I've not had one for a few years. Since I've started wearing glasses again. Oogie, my man, it's going all right, buddy, I think. I don't think I'm particularly too far behind or anything like that. It's not a massively tough day on the milk. The tough bit's the papers. Is it okay if you're drunk? Well, you're not really going to affect me, Oogie. Good, I think. You just enjoy the live how you see fit, Oogie. Don't you worry about being drunk, my man. That'll be me later tonight. I almost had a drink last night, to be honest. We both did. Because I was going to go to bed so early, I thought, I'm tempted to have one bottle of cider, but I didn't in the end. You got clear skies down there, Oogie. Bit cloudy for me. We won't really see what day we've got until the sun starts coming up in a couple of hours. I think it's cloudy. We're due rain. I think rain's been forecast this next week, so I think it's officially been declared a drought in Wales as well. So yeah, we need a bit of rain, I think. When I'm not working, obviously. I don't want to get rained on. Right, let's have a last look in the book at this last page and we'll get crack-a-lacking. And then I can have a yoghurt as well. I might have me raspberry one first. Oh, you should have just left it at the date went well, Huggy. Yeah, boy, Scottish Mike, my man. We didn't need to know that you'd banged her. But congratulations, my man, well done. That's one for the TTM and I team. Huggy got laid. I'll be getting laid today, definitely. Maybe more than once as well. Yeah, boy. I am looking forward to my Saturday night. But I'm staying tight-lipped. I'm not telling you lot what I'm doing. But yeah, TikTok Milkman, he'll be getting a portion tonight, no doubt. Yeah, boy. Lucky TTM. It's my favourite portion. Right, come on. Before I start getting a chubby on thinking about tonight. You keep your cards close to your chest, Huggy. AJ, my man, good morning. Welcome in, Anthony. How's it going, buddy? So yeah, we've got the Westerns Amigos next weekend, AJ, which I'm looking forward to. And maybe we can start to finalise plans for September because it's creeping up quick. We'll get these dates off you that you're off. We'll speak to Glenn and Rocky. Glenn can make his arrangements with Rocky because I think he's got to bring him up. And yeah, we'll have a look into getting something booked. Get something down in concrete. And I'm assuming you've got PayPal, AJ. Me and Glenn can PayPal you a third each towards the Airbnb that you're looking to book. We can get that booked, and then it's just a case of you lads getting up here, hopefully for 3 days, so I can take each one of you out on the round on consecutive nights. let's go. David Newman, my man, good morning. Sandra Wells, thank you, buddy. Thank you. Right, let's go. Let's get these last two done, and then we're going to go back and we'll reload the van, get back out on the road. Whew. That is all she wrote. Whoa, whoa, Julie. Julie Ravioli. Good morning, me Julie. Welcome in. How's it going, Julie? Internet went down. You sure it wasn't the missus that went down, Mikey? Right, let's go. I've got all the milk I need, Oliver, thank you. Hey, Julie. Lady Liberty, Kelly came in this morning. And I've sent her off to go and download the Line app. So that she can come on the group and she can talk to the girls like you, Samantha, Lynn. I don't think we've got Maria on the Line app. I can't remember. But yeah, she'll be able to come on soon. Once she's downloaded that and she's give me her ID, and I can get her in on the group, and then she can come and hang out with all you girls. You can make your own group as well, Julie, if you want. You know, you can make your own little side group of just you and the girls. Really? Why not? I thought she was going to send you a picture, Julie. Do I deliver cigarettes? No. I'm not the TikTok cigarette man, am I? What a random question. Oh, well, hopefully she'll send you a picture soon, Julie. Ian Ward, my man. Welcome in, buddy. No cold today. Only for you for Christmas, Ian Ward, because you've been a naughty boy, apparently. gets in your way. Good morning, Ian. Welcome in, Dreamer. He probably looks like Austin Powers, Julie. International man of mystery. Right, we'll quickly get back to the depot. I'll finish my yogurt, switch out these empties, put the rest of the order on, and then we'll get crack-a-lacking. She's got to be real. He's got to be real. There's no way she'd be jumping around like she has done if he wasn't real. Julie, maybe he's just not quite as good looking as she's painted him out. I don't know. Yeah, baby. Willie Jaggers, my man. Good morning. We did all right, Mike. I'm not too unhappy. Just a little bit late setting off. I haven't made any time up. Just maintained. I was 5 minutes late out the gate. But that's standard. Yeah, she said that they have. Julie, she said that she's had a video call with him, because that's the first thing I said. You know, you're going all the way to New Zealand. You need to know that you're talking to who you're talking to. You know what I mean? I don't know, Scottish Mike. I guess we'll have to wait and see. I mean, she's got visions of him fucking belting her left, right and centre, so I don't know, we can only go by her word. Maybe she'll pop in today. Out. Most modest as well, Ian, apparently. My face and the words good looking don't go together, Ian, as you all well know. Classic face for radio. Face that only a mother could love. And she doesn't. Right, let's get these empties off. Tell you what, Mikey, these raspberry yogurts are fast becoming a TTM favourite. I don't know. They might replace or supersede the lemon. I'm really enjoying the raspberry ones. Right, let's throw this order on. And then we can get out of Dodge. Ah, I'm loving it, Scottish Mike. That's all she wrote. Right, let me have a quick look at the book. And we can get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, boy. Where are we at? Which book is it? Not that one. This one. Thank you, Mikey. Right, let's get crack-a-lacking, get back on the road. This bit should take us about 2.5 hours. Should be done around 6 a.m. hopefully. Hopefully by about 5:45. Maybe that's a bit too much to get done that early, we'll see. But yeah, if you've not had a lemon yogurt, go get one. Lemon's the bomb. Lemon curd, I love that. Used to love lemon curd tarts or lemon curd on toast with some real butter. Oh, love, love, love the lemon. Abel Hansen, g'day, my man. Welcome in, buddy. Oh, I love lemon curd. You can get orange curd as well, Julie. It's so nice. Love it on toast. We're going a little later, Scottish Mike, so I may have a little look. They do Henry Weston's, they do these beers, I can't remember what they're called, like country cider or something. And they're like 7.3%, but if you look at the label closely right at the top, it says H. Weston's Limited. So they've obviously branded their own brand with another company. But yeah, the super strong cider in the Lidl, it's still Henry Weston's, even though it's labelled differently. No, this isn't marmalade, Julie, it's orange curd. It's like the lemon curd, but it's just orange flavour, and it is delicious, trust me. You know, like the centre of a Jaffa cake? It tastes a little bit like that, yeah? You go look in Lidl, and you get the Henry Weston's copy cider. It's 1% lower in strength, but if you look at the label that's around the neck of the bottle, Mike, it says Henry Weston's Limited. So yeah, it's still Weston's. Yep, it's called branding. Oh, it's lovely, Julie, lovely. Orange and lemon curd, lovely. I know it is, Ian. Yeah, in the retail industry, yeah, there's a lot of branding that goes on. Yes, we are indeed, Mr. Abel Hansen. We've got about another 4.5 hours to go, maybe 5 hours. They'll call you Julian. Julie, it makes me laugh. It's so annoying that you can't put a space between your names neither. It's stupid, isn't it? Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, Walt farts. Yeah, I'll bet Walter. Mr. Oxlong, Mike. Oh, my man, good morning. Welcome in, Mike. We've got Sir Mike, Mike-O, Scottish Mike. We just need Boston Mike and Invisible Man Mike now to complete the 5 mic set. Never heard of it, Oogie. What are you watching that for, Oogie? You're supposed to be watching the live. Yeah, scrumpy is cider made from sort of like wild picked apples. Julie. Yeah, Scrumpy Jack, exactly that, Julie. Oh, rubbish, Abel. Don't forget, you can always go and watch the live back, buddy. Both lives always go up on the channel, so you can always watch it back, see what you've missed. Pork cider, yeah. I'm not a fan of Scrumpy Jack, I'll be honest. Hard-working boy there, Abel. If I could get 6 hours overtime, I'd take it with both hands. But you guys know me, I'm a whore for work. I love it. Love to earn money. You are now, since Kelly went, Julie, yeah. Like I say, Samantha's not been in. Lynn Pandolf, she may be in the next half an hour or so. But yeah, Samantha's not been in. Maria's not been in. Fan of BSP, good morning, my man. Welcome in, buddy. Haha, you're getting all the attention off the boys, Julie. Right, onwards. Let's go. The thing is with me, Julie, right? And talking to men and women, what you've got to realise, but both myself and Hayley, neither of us are insecure or judgmental, right? If you were insecure and judgmental, you wouldn't be happy with your partner speaking to the opposite gender, right? And neither of us are. I don't care that she speaks to blokes. She don't care that I speak to women. But what I tend to do is I make sure that my intentions are clear, Julie. So it's pal, mate, buddy. I don't care whether you're fucking animal, mineral, vegetable, male or female. You all get tarred with the same stick. And the reason I do that is to give out no confusion. People know where they stand. I'm not on here looking for clunge. Never have been, never will be. So I always make it clear. And that's why I call women mate or pal or buddy. And then that way they don't get the wrong idea thinking, oh, look, he's talking to me. He wants me. Nah, I don't. You know what I mean? So that's why I do it, Julie. Just the reason being, that way it won't come back to haunt me, Julie. You know what I mean? I don't flirt with women. I might have a little bit of sexy banter when I'm joking about sexual things, but I don't flirt with anybody. Well, anyone other than Hayley. And that's why I do it. You know, if you're gonna call women love or babe or honey and shit like that, for me, you're giving out the wrong impression. And I do my best to not give out the wrong impression. And that's why I do that. Yeah, but you're dead sexy, Mike. You know what I mean? I can flirt with men. Hayley doesn't mind me flirting with men because I'm not gay. End of story. So yeah, I can flirt with men all I want. Yeah, boy. Let's go, Mikey. Yeah, I don't like to give the wrong idea out. Oh, I thought fan of BSP was a fella. That's why I always say my man. Oops, sorry. Hey, come here, Chominator. Give us a kiss. Hey, baby. Yeah, it's just a little technique that I use so people don't get the wrong idea. The funniest thing is, as a live streamer, there are women that do think that you're fair game. You know, and I make it clear I've got a stunning girlfriend that I'm head over heels in love with. And some women still think they've got a shot at the title. And there was one in particular that I remember that was definitely the game that she was thinking. But yeah, obviously I wasn't. Morning, Chominator. Welcome in, my man. Good to see you as always, buddy. I knew you were up and about because I've seen a couple of things on the Discord. So I knew you were loitering. I don't get it all the time, Cho, but there was one particular occasion that, I don't know, this person must have got their wires massively crossed, and I'm not being funny. You know, just, if you're attempting to steal someone's man, have a look at the missus, and then give your fucking head a wobble when you see my missus, because, yeah, there ain't no one to match up. But there was one particular person that was female, that was on the group, and did message me personally, trying to meet me for a yogurt, because they were gushing about the yogurts that I sell and wanted to meet up and me bring some yogurts. I told them to go to Asda after I'd showed the message to Hayley, and we both laughed our heads off. I mean, that's got to be the fucking lamest attempt ever. Well, this is it, fan of BSP. It's weird. But what you'll find with women are different creatures to men, right? Women aren't used to getting told no. A man's used to it. We're always asking for sex and getting told no. So we're conditioned to not be asked. Whereas a woman gets told no, the ego gets bashed, it gets bruised. And yeah, let me tell, I'm not going to name names or anything like that. She embarrassed herself, but compared to Hayley, she did look like a bulldog licking piss off a nettle. But I suppose when you're lonely, when you're desperate, and you finally get some male attention, like a man talking back to you, I don't know, maybe it is easy to get the wrong idea, I don't know. But what confused me is getting the wrong idea when I've not put anything out there. That's the confusing thing, and knowing full well that I'm happy in a stable, long-term relationship. You know what I mean? Exactly, Julie. And I'll be honest, Julie, it's the cuntiest of all cunt tricks to try and go for someone's man when you can hear how happy he is, how much he loves his girlfriend, plus she looks like a fucking model and you look like a bulldog licking piss off a nettle, thinking, I'll have him. No, you won't. And I've never ever once, in all my years of going live, ever given a signal that I would potentially be interested in anybody. Not once, never. Because if I did, I wouldn't have any balls by now, Julie. It's a cunt trick, Julie. Short and simple, it's a fucking cunt trick. Now just think of this, Julie. say you're that woman and you find someone that you like and you actually manage to steal him out of a happy relationship, right? Imagine that happens. Do you know what my words of wisdom are, Julie? Remember how you got them. Because if that man gets with that woman after that behaviour from her and his behaviour of cheating, all I'm saying is, remember how you got them. And that goes for both of the pair of cunts. Because if they can both behave like that to get together, they can both behave like that against each other as well. So remember how you got them. And that goes for any fucking slag that steals someone's man or any dickhead that steals someone's bird. Remember how you got them. Julie, mine and Hayley's phrase is, if you can fuck them, you can have them. End of. Bye. Correct, Julie. If you can fuck them, you can have them. And to be honest, to be attempting to flirt with someone that's clearly in a happy, stable, long-term relationship, it's a cunt's trick. Just an absolute cunt's trick. Correct, fan of BSP. Stuart, my man! Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, Stuart? Good to see you. At the end of the day, it's low value behaviour. This is the way Hayley describes it. It's low value behaviour. Behaving in that manner, you know. The thing is, sadly, you know, just because you talk to a female, it doesn't mean you're interested, Julie. You know, my best friend was a female when I was 19. And I was friends with her family and everything, and there was never a suggestion of anything. You know, she wanted to be friends, she pursued me, made it clear, friends. I was happy with that. We used to see a lot of each other, you know. But there are a lot of men out there that would try to take advantage of that. I'm not like that. The rules were set, she wanted to be friends, we were best mates for ages. We're all good and hood, thank you, Stuart. But you see, a lot of men will try and take advantage of that. I'm not that kind of bloke, you know what I mean? Because often it does lead elsewhere, fan of BSP. You know, my mate, she was called Chrissy. I was 19, she was 17, and I used to see her every night of the week. We'd always go out every night. We'd be down the old Joanna, we'd be down Bentley's. I'd be driving, she'd have a couple of drinks, you know, I'd drop her off at home and then I'd go home. At the weekends, she'd go out with her mates, I went out with mine. You know, she had boyfriends, I dated people, you know what I mean? We were just mates, that's all it was. But a lot of men can't handle that. The problem you've got, and this is something I've talked with a lot with Hayley, because she had a lot of male friends. 99.9% of men, I would say, will have an ulterior motive. If you're an attractive woman and you make friends with a man and that's all you want, you know, chances are he will have an ulterior motive. I didn't. I'm not like that. She wanted to be friends. That was cool. You know what I mean? Not asked. You had a guy best friend through school. Awesome, Julie. You can be friends. It doesn't have to end up with you being in bed. You can be mates, but sadly, a lot of men, they'll use that just to get laid, really, because they're sad fucktards. You know what I mean? Dubs, good morning. Sorry, I didn't see you. Good morning, Dubs. Yeah, exactly. Boundaries up front, Julie. They are, sadly. My name's Cho. And the annoying thing is, it tars the rest of us with the same brush, Cho. You know, and you've got to get past that barrier with someone when they've had that kind of behaviour towards them. You know what I mean? Anyway, let's get crack-a-lacking. See a body up there walking up the road. I don't know who the fuck that is. I don't know whether we'll go past them. We'll see in a minute. My name's Joe, my man. Thank you, buddy. But yeah, you know, it is possible to be friends or a friend with a woman. It was for me anyway, and you know, no hanky-panky be involved. You just got to set your stall out. Thank you, Stuart. You know, she made it clear she wanted to be friends. She actually pursued me. I don't even know how she got my phone number. She rang the house. I was living with mum and dad at the time, you know what I mean? So yeah. But I do think that there is a portion or a percentage of women that are out there that think that just because you're a man and you talk to them on a live stream, they think you're interested. And we've had that happen a fair bit, I think, where women have maybe thought, you know, oh, he's talking to me. Whereas I'm just being a live streamer. I talk to everybody. For me, you're a name on the screen. You know, I don't really care, you know, whether you're man, woman, animal, mineral, vegetable. I don't care who I'm talking to. It, you know, you're just a name on the screen to me. Gender's irrelevant because I don't have any agenda while I'm live other than to have a bit of a laugh and talk to people. You know what I mean? I don't know whether this works the other way round, whether men automatically assume that a female live streamer, when she speaks to them, that, oh, well, she's talking to me, I'm in with a shout. But I think it does, because I think we've had that with Hayley talking to people, you know, and they get the wrong idea because she's an attractive woman, you know what I mean? And, oh, she's talking to me. Well, yeah, she's a live streamer. Do you expect to ignore all the dudes and just talk to women? You know what I mean? I'll be honest with you, Mike. I've been waiting for like 4 years for someone to make an attempt, to make a proper established attempt at either of us, and it hasn't happened. But I will say this, Mike, the creepers do shine through. We both know who the creepers are. We both know who would be like a rat down a drain pipe if me and Hayley went tits up. But what they don't realise is that neither of us would ever be interested in getting with a follower, ever. Yeah. There are a lot of females that take advantage of men. You're right, Cho. Live streamers. It does happen, Julie. It does. There's one person I could name in particular that I guarantee if me and Hayley split up, he would message her. And I do believe that's what that comment yesterday was about from one particular person. An old, fat, bald man. You and Hayley still together? Why do you want to know? You think you got a shot at the title? Do you think if I'm out the way, you're in there? Just because she said hello to you a couple of times? Come on, mate. That sort of stuff on Kick, Cho, I have it turned off so it doesn't show up. I know all the naughty shit that goes on those two apps. It's pathetic. Sad and beggy. But yeah, women can use it to their advantage massively with male viewers. What annoys me when you see a desperate beggy woman displaying low value behaviour in the chat, what I don't like to see is the male attention that are buttering her up, that are flattering the ego, when in reality she'll be absolutely nothing like the way she's selling herself, and you can guarantee that she isn't. It is fan of BSP. Exactly, Cho, exactly. But then again, a fool and his money are easily parted. Yeah, the live streaming, it's a funny old game. Well, I never leave her out, Julie, neither. You know, I'm always talking about her. Oh, I love banter, fan of BSP, love it. I just like having a laugh, that's all. What I will say, Julie, is despite the fact, I mean, we're very lucky, me and Hayley are very lucky, despite the fact that it's me that does most of the going live, I'd say a high percentage of people that watch do see us as a couple, not a couple of individuals that they could have a go at, you know what I mean? Julie Ravioli, whoa, whoa, Julie. And you know what, Julie? If you stay on for the second live, I'll fucking play it. How about that? I'll put Shaky on. Ugh. Well, if you're still on me, Julie, I'll play it anyway so you can watch it back. Yeah, it'll be a while before the goats are out and about. Scottish Mike. But then again, Joe, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get people that are interested in you, gifted. It is gonna happen at some point. Even if you look like the fucking Elephant Man, that's gonna happen. But you've got to be some kind of lonely just to think that if someone talks to you that you're in with a shop. You know what I mean? When there's no suggestion of anything like that. Not really, Stuart. No, I didn't sleep well at all, buddy. Not till last night. But how can I put this? I know. Put it this way. I know if a female's interested. Put it that way. You can tell. You can tell by the way they talk. They might not say it in so many words, but you can tell when someone's a little overeager. And that's not me, you know, making out I'm some sort of fucking Tom Cruise, because I'm not. But you can kind of tell when someone's got a little bit of a thing for you. You need to get yourself a laptop cooler, Walter. Older iPads and iPhones suffer badly with heat. So you can go get yourself a laptop cooler for about 20, 30 quid. And you can put your iPad on the laptop cooler and it should keep it cool. Right, hang on. I'll be back in a roly mo. Right then, sorry about that. Had to pick up some stock. I'm not being funny, you're lucky I came back live. Woo! Press the pause button. Right. The space has been made. I had to pick up some stock, Stuart. I had a bit of stock left from yesterday that I had to pick up, so we've grabbed that now. Now I'll get rid of it. But boy, oh boy, man. If you lot just could have been a fly on the wall then. Woo-wee! Right, let's get on the beach estate. We'll get this bit done. And then we'll switch out books, have a look in the book, and we'll get crack-a-lacking again. Yeah, boy! Oh, man, I'm going to put the aircon on even though it doesn't work properly. Point it at my face. Because I'm fucking hot. But now I'm, not only am I hot, now I'm hot and bothered. That look, fucking petrol's gone up about 8 or 9p this last couple of weeks. Back up to £1.74.7. I don't know why these petrol companies can't just charge you to the penny. Why does it have to be point something? It's just fucking stupid. We don't have half pennies as currency anymore. Maximilianus, my man, let's go. Good morning. You thought I got what fixed, Julie? What's that? Yeah, it's gone up again, Cho. There's all sorts of threats going around now that Iran's going to attack UK bases and this, that, the rest of it. Yeah, it's taking the piss, Abel. I know in Australia you had some shortages because... Oh, no, I never got it fixed. No, well, it's not broken. It just needs recharging, Julie. And I wasn't prepared to pay 150 quid plus VAT. Tell me about it, Cho. Tell me about it. You're getting an old product that they're putting up in price. They should sell up, empty the fucking pit, and then put it up with the new stuff. That's you know it's a license to print money, Cho. The fuel game, it really is. I'm about 5 or 10 minutes behind Stuart, I think. But I don't really care, to be honest. I'm not bothered. I'm always in control, Stuart, you know what I mean? I'm always got me at one eye on the time. Well, he's got inside information, doesn't he, Julie? He knew what was going to happen. Yeah, and they've made hundreds of millions on that deal. Because, like I've told you many times, war is business. No more, no less. That's all it is. It's never about what they say, it's just business. Thank you, Stewie. Exactly, Julie. Correct, Max. Yep, absolutely. Abel. question is, guys, when we turn electric, what's going to happen then? How are they going to regulate the prices when we go to electric? Same shit, different energy. Only this time it's man-made and it's never going to run out. And really, it should never fluctuate, should it? Of course they are able. I mean, in the UK, they used to give us free road tax. Do you think they're going to do that forever with electric vehicles? We are being forced to get electric vehicles and move towards electricity on the premise of global warming, which does not exist. They want us on a man-made power that they can control and charge whatever the fuck they want for it. You know, wake up and smell the coffee. There is no global warming. It's them forcing us onto an energy that can be man-made, will never run out, and they can charge what the fuck they want. Exactly, Julie. Aldo, thank you, buddy. Told you. Maximilianus, go and have a look. In the US alone, they steal nearly 6,000 patents a year, technology patents, one of which, there was a famous guy that invented a car that ran on water. Ran on seawater, wastewater, toilet water, drinking water. Yeah, he got killed and his technology got stolen by the US government. Ah, you spicy little devil, Aldo Swing. Thank you, buddy. And the American government steals nearly 6,000 patents a year to prevent technology getting out to the wider public. He had a car that ran on water. There's videos of it, Joe. They killed him. They killed him. They stole his invention. And like many other technologies, they've swallowed it. Because they won't release it for the good of mankind. Because they're dickheads. Correct, Max? Correct. Well, that's probably the biggest one for me, that. I don't know why I've come down here. They don't have any milk today. But yeah, disgraceful. It's so sad that just because of human greed, the whole of humanity has to suffer. As a species, we could live so much better and so much more comfortable if we didn't have greed. No, it's not control. It's all about greed, Julie. The control comes because of the greed. What do you mean, have I settled? Cho, I've bought stout and I've bought cider to brew. Oh no, you mean for the bacon vodka? No, I had a look, but I've not had a good chance to do proper research. I've spoke to Haley about it, and I've said let me see how easy or difficult it is to brew this beer first, and then maybe we can have a go at vodka. But I did have a brief look at the link you sent me, Cho, so thanks for that, buddy. Yeah, exactly, Max. Exactly. But yeah, I will look into it, Chominator. Definitely. The way to control it is to stop people having babies like they did in China, Julie. But then, who knows what'll happen. Chipotle, my man. Good morning, Chipotle. Welcome in, buddy. Friday in the North. I haven't had any temperamental fuel. I just will never have a diesel vehicle again because of EGR and DPF. It's a bad design. It's designed to fail and fuck your engine. So I will never ever have a diesel engine. Or a diesel vehicle ever again. Never, never. Might have to invest in a new magic wallet soon. Me elastic straps are starting to go wonky on it. I might treat myself to a new wallet. I can't remember whether it was 1 or 2, but they love the firstborn to be a male, Stuart. And I think there was a case of they'd kill female babies if they were firstborn, you know. Yeah, magic wallets, Cho. I've always used them. I've never had anything different. They're brilliant. I used to get customers that would tell me that they used to make them in the war or during the war. Why on earth they were making magic wallets and not fucking bullets and Spitfires, I'll never know. But yeah, I've had a lot of customers say that to me. Right, onwards, Booktuff. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's go. All right, Abel, take care, buddy. Have a great weekend. And thank you for your support as always, my man. Right, I'm going to try and get a bit of a wriggle on now, otherwise I'm going to end up late. And the last thing we want to do is be behind. I like to be early or on time when we get to the papers and then take it from there, you know. Right, let's go. Onward, Macduff. Let's go, Stewie. Might have to have my other yoghurt in a bit. I'm a bit hungry. I'll have a little sip of my chocolate milk in a sec. Jeff, aloha. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Ugh, they sound disgusting, Julie. They sound fucking minging. Right, I've gone done. Had me some chocolate milk. Feels a bit better. Well, the difference is, Julie, when you're using peanut and jelly, you've got it in front of you. With the M&Ms, you're just eating flavours. It's not peanut butter and jelly, you know what I mean? You're just fucking eating E-numbers and shit. But I love peanut M&Ms. I've always loved them. I love a chocolate peanut. Yeah, I'll bet. Yes, JLB. Oh, you can get peanut M&Ms from the Lidl. From Lidl, Julie, and they're exactly the same. They're fake ones, but they're exactly the same. They must brand them, and they're way cheaper. Who in the chat loves flips? You know those chocolate covered pretzels? Who loves flips? FLIPZ. Oh, Julie, they are fucking delicious. Chocolate covered pretzels. All I was gonna say is, make your own. 18 degrees I am, Stuart. You can buy Penn State salt pretzels, Ban Marie melt some chocolate, and you can make your own chocolate pretzels, Julie. Trust me, they work. Make your own, Max. They're a lot better. Melt the chocolate. Get yourself some Penn State salty pretzels and make your own. They're way better. Yeah, they're nice as well, Julie. But you can make your own chocolate covered ones with your own chocolate. Ah, fuck it, Max. You only live once, mate. You don't need to live like a nun or a monk. But trust me, they're delicious. Well, it's too late to say I'm sorry. What should I do? Why should I care? Please don't bother trying to find her. She's not there. Woo! La 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 la. La 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 la. She's not there. There you go. I'm getting it, Sky. Slowly, I'm getting it. Hey, suck 'em my chocolate salty pretzels. Stick 'em in your mouth and suck 'em. Getting there slowly, Sky. Getting there slowly. It is a good song, though. We've often played that in the pub. Boston Mike, more than a feeling, more than a feeling. Good morning, Boston Mike, my man. Right, let's go. Just wait for you lot. Here we go. We've got the high dominoes. Hi, morning, morning, morning. Hi, hi, morning. With all of you saying hello to everyone. Just say hello, everyone. Hi, Dave. Hi, John. Hi, Mike. Hi, Joanne. Hi, Julie. Hi. Just say hello, everyone. Maria. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. I have to fucking read this shit. Hello, 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 hiya, hello. It's not bad at all, Boston Mike. Right, let's go. Doesn't matter how you word it, Max. I still have to read it. Morning, 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 good morning. A house in the middle of our street. There you go, Mid-Julie. There's your house there. Right then, go. She got the Midas touch. She touched it too much. She's Dutch Ellen. She's Dutch Ellen. She's got a golden pair. She's super bad. She's Dutch Ellen. She's Dutch Ellen. That's the way she likes it. Dutch Ellen. She loves it. That's the way she likes it. Dutch Ellen. She loves it. She got the Midas touch. She touched it too much. She's Dutch Ellen. She's Dutch Ellen. She's got a golden pair. She's from the Netherlands. She's Dutch Ellen. She's Dutch Ellen. Woo! Ellen, good morning. Onwards, we continued. Yeah, Dutch Ellen gets that every time she comes in, Julie. You're welcome. She keeps coming in before I've got music on, so I can't play the song on this channel, the Gold Member song. So if she comes back in, thank you, Dubs. If she comes back in on the other live, I'll play the song. Most of all, Julie, I can't wait to play Shaky for you. Whoa, whoa, Julie, Julie Ravioli. I need to learn the words to that to sing it properly, Julie, like I'm learning She's Not There for Sky. Let's go, Stewie La. Don't forget, double tap that screen, everybody. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's go. No, you're staying up, Julie. Wake your husband up and have a bonk or something. That'll wake you up. I don't know why this little sausage won't just drive round me. There's plenty of room. He can easily drive round. Just being a dickhead, for dickhead's sake. Wake him up, Julie. Ding ding. Round 2, dickhead, let's go. What the hell's a D-hag? Maximilianus. Oh, a shag. You obviously need to bust a nut, Maximilianus, otherwise you wouldn't have got your words confused. Sadly for Hayley, it's her that needs the defib, Max, after we've had a little bit of hanky-panky. You'll let him rest for now. I'm sure he'd appreciate being woken up like that, Julie. This is the difference between men and women. You know, you can wake a man up, you can snuggle up to him, you can tickle his back, get hold of his winkle picker, and he'll be, oh yeah. Bloke rolls over, snuggles his wife from his behind, tries to throw a couple of fingers up, literally gets an elbow to the nose. Get the fuck off me. War of the sexes, eh? War of the sexes. Over Diaz, my man. He'll never get that from you. Yeah, we've all been there as men, Max. Men are used to being told no. No, I'm not in the mood. I've got an headache. It's fucking Shark Week. I don't fancy you. You know, women can say anything when they say no. Men will just put up with it. Refuse a woman, and I'm telling you, it'll fucking heal over, and she will never let you have it again. Mr. Rabbi Khan, good morning, welcome in, my man. How's it going, buddy? It's true though, Max, it is true. How many men have successfully woken up their woman for sex without getting a slap or a tirade of verbal abuse? I bet you the percentage is very high, Max, very high. Oh, Jesus, I hope everyone's okay, Alvin. Morning smoke, my name's Cho. Is that what that means? I'm not really fluent in emoji. I will say, Cho, like 99% of the times I see an emoji on the live, I can't even fucking see what it is. Well, he's got a keeper then, Julie, to be fair. You know, I get turned down a lot. But then again, I ask a lot. Every hour. What can I say? She's fucking sexy. Of course I want to have sex with her all the time. She's fucking stunning. I only have to look at her. I'm dying. The fucking springboard is out. You know what I mean? The thing is though, oh, the sunrise and the clouds. I thought you were on about a morning smoke, Joe, although I know you don't smoke anymore because of emphysema. But yeah, I'm not being funny, Julie. 9 years in, trust me, my boat is still floating and it still goes boing. I fancy the fucking bejesus out of my missus, and I'm not afraid to tell her or show her. See, Julie, this is exactly why Hayley describes me as the ultimate older man. Yeah, trust me, I'm ready to stand to attention for her well before a young man would. Oh, that's brilliant, Julie, I love it. And that's the fucking way it should be, kid, you know what I mean? People put far too low a value on physical intimacy. And I don't just mean the penetrative bit, I mean all the other physical stuff that you do, like holding hands, cuddling, tickling each other, rubbing each other's backs and shit like that. people put such a low value on physicality and then wonder why their relationship ends and their partner cheats. Well, if you're not fucking each other, do the maths, innit? You know, one of you's going to go look for it somewhere else. If the physical aspect of your relationship has broken down, you're fucking doomed. You are absolutely doomed. Oh, me and Hayley always hold hands, Julie. We have to be touching when we're sat together as well. Hang on. What do you mean? Your neighbour teases you all the time. Has he got a big dick or something, Julie? What's going on there? Was he hanging it out the window? Sounds like he's teasing you, not your fella. Ah, it's a joke, Joe. Tobacco these days, it's a piss take for the fucking weed. You know what I mean? Right, let's have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Nice, Olvin. Very nice. Thank you, Stewie. It sounds like it, doesn't it, Joe? No, I knew what you meant, Joe. I was just being facetious. Sorry, mate. No, me and Hayley, we always hold hands. I love it. I love holding her hand. Not being funny, I get a chubby on from that. You know, even after 9 years, you know, any kind of physical touch with her, you know, I'm ready to go. Baby, I'm ready to go. I love her. She fucking, yeah. What can I say? Just being honest. Hey up me duck, Jenny, good morning. Angel Gill, bonjour mon ami, comment ça va? Oh no, Joe. Yes, Maximilianus. Right then, let's back up, because it's on. Oh, wrong driveway. Hang on. Just turn the steering wheel a bit more before I end up the wrong path. It's a good old Midlands phrase, hey up me duck. Innit, Cho? I was born in Ashby, Leicester. So yeah, hey up me duck. From South London. What's with the A up me duck then? Your eat? That's more northern, that, isn't it? Geordies and shit like that, Cho, I think. Yeah, Eat. Well, yeah, you're Nottingham's East Midlands, isn't it? Is it East Midlands, Cho? I don't think Nottingham's too far from Ashby, from where I was born. Yes! Let's go, Stewie lad. I'm all good and hood, thank you, Angel Gill. Now, I will be honest, Jenny. I have looked at your profile, and you do look like a fake profile, so I'm interested to see where this is going to go. Yours is a classic fake profile. No, Yarit is more Geordie. Arit, not orate. All right, you know what I mean? Well, Arit is how they pronounce it. My grandparents, my aunt and uncle used to use the word youth or ute. How dare I? Very easily, Jenny. I can spot a fucking fake profile miles away. I could see by the little tiny picture it's a fake profile, and now I can tell by the way you're talking, so we'll see where we go with this. I know I'm right, Julie. Fucking hell. This ain't my first rodeo, Julie, is it? You know what I mean? I can smell a fucking retard from a mile off. Let's see where we go with this one, eh? I like it when they come in and try and make friends first, and then we have the head-to-head, Julie. Let's be honest, Jenny. Let's put you on blast, Jenny. Let's show everybody who you are. There we go. Now, if that's not a fake person that's made an AI picture, then I'm a fucking monkey's uncle. So where do you want to go with this, Jenny? How far do you want to go with this bollocks? Pretending to be a normal person. Where do you want to go with it? You tell me, mate. Come on, Jenny. I wasn't born yesterday. This isn't my first live stream. So, reveal your true intentions or be gone. Either troll me or fuck off. One or the other. Don't try and be friendly with me. Unless you want to make friends and you're enjoying the stream, I don't mind that. I could see the picture was fake without even looking at the profile, Julie. That's why I looked. Now we all know where we stand. Maximilianus. For every good, there has to be evil. I'm good. Trolls are evil. There you go. It keeps the world spinning. And you know what, guys, in terms of trolls, you know how some straight women absolutely, unequivocally believe they can turn a gay man straight by fucking them? They can't. But I can make a troll repent and be a friend. I've done it loads of times. How else do you prove what, Jenny? What do you need to prove? Exactly, yin and yang. I am right, Jenny. You're not even female, so and I always find that really weird. And a little bit stupid that men will try and hide behind a female profile picture and act like a woman when I can already tell by the way they text that it's a man. Mind you, apart from which, it was a man with a wig on in the picture, so. Like I said, Jenny, not my first rodeo. If you think that I believe any picture you put up is an actual picture of you, then think again. I don't believe anybody on the internet, Jenny. I don't give a fuck what they say. So anyway, where are we going, Jenny? Where are we going with this? What did you want? What did you initially come on the live for and introduce yourself? And try and pretend to be my friend before starting to troll. Let's get down to the short and pube curlies about it. Let's go. Picture's a fucking abomination, Max. If there are people like that in this world, yeah, keep them away from me. I'll tell you what's going on, Jenny. You're somebody that I've encountered before. We've had a back and forth, and then I fucked you off, tossed you away like a used condom. But because you're a weird individual, you like the negativity of that interaction compared to the positivity of the interaction I get from everybody else. So you've decided to come back with another account and have another go. But I made a cunt out of you straight away and busted you. So you must feel a little embarrassed now. Possibly a little bit stupid, I'm thinking. You aren't gonna ever get to know me, Jenny. Nobody on these live streams ever gets to know me because I don't give 100% of myself. End of story. The only person that gets to know me is Hayley, and I live with her and I'm engaged to her and I'm gonna marry her. Sorry if you don't like that, just how it is. But anyway, Jenny, like always with lots of other bellends I've dealt with, mine and your conversation is now over. It's finished. So now I'm going to play that let's see how long Jenny will flap in front of me trying to get my attention. And we'll count the messages, guys. Count the flapping. Let's count the flaps of attention seeking. Let's go. Because yet again, another attention seeking main character syndrome kind of bellend. So let's see where we go. Cho, keep a count for me. There's number one. Correct, Julie. Oh, Joe. Yeah, they'll bounce in on another account and try and fool me into talking to them, and they'll be found out immediately. You haven't transitioned, Jenny, and even if you have, come and lay me out. because even if you've transitioned, you've still got the body of a man. So, happy days. Bounce up to Wales, dude. Let's get it on. Big fucking talk from behind your keyboard, sir. Now let's get this straight. You wouldn't be laying me anywhere as long as I've got a hole in my arse. No, you don't. Stop telling lies, Jenny. Your picture, if that's you, clearly there's no attempt to look like a woman. Hence, you couldn't be asked to shave. So, don't kid a kidder. You're just making a bigger cunt out of yourself. A bigger cunt than one that could be made out of your fucking tiny little sausage. Carnage, my man. Thank you, buddy. Right, jump on that super gift. Give Carnage a like, guys. Bottom left corner. Support the guys that support me. Cheers, Carnage. And people like you, pretending to be this, are taking the piss out of the poor people that do suffer from this affliction. Fucking shame on you, dickhead. Like I said, our conversation is now over. Tell me you're transitioning with a fucking 5 o'clock shadow. Fuck off, dickhead. Anyway, that part of the live's finished. So keep counting, guys. Keep counting the flap for attention, because we will get it. There we go. Count them all up, Cho. That's number 2. In fact, no, that's number 3. Right then, we continue. Let me just do this last one here, and then we'll switch our books, have a look in the books, and we'll get crack-a-lacking. I don't think you have to worry, Max. I don't think it's gonna come and chase after you, buddy. If you want to block away. I won't block. I'll do what I always do. Stick them in the DMs, let them talk to themselves, and then they'll leave on their own volition when they get fed up. When they realise I'm not gonna play the game, I can't be trolled, and I'm not asked by anything that they say. They just dribble off like a bit of pre-cum falling off the end of your dick. Keep counting, Joe. Keep counting. Flap, flappity flap, 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 flappity flap, flapping away for attention. Right then, guys, let me have a quick look at the book, we'll get going. Yeah, that conversation's finished now. Boring, you're boring me, fuck off. Right. Let me just switch books and we'll get on with the rest of it. Where are we at? Right, jobs are good and fannies are out. Let's go. Hey, Chazman, aloha, my big sexy Hawaiian man, how are you? My big fucking 6 foot walking hug, you sexy bastard. Get your ass over to the UK, Chazman. You've pulled. How's it, my brother? Are we on the strong stout and cigar tonight? Is that what's going down? Strong, stout, and cigar. I'm a cigar man. Right, I'm not going to be able to waz it in front of this cunt, am I? No, he'd probably panic if I did. He's a Hawaiian love god, Stuart. I've either got to rub his belly or his head, and I'll get some of his Hawaiian sexiness. Jason Momoa's got fuck all on the Chaz, man. Woohoo! Yeah, boy! 4 13% stouts, a bit of spliff, and a cigar. You see? That is why I love that man. He's my fucking hero. Oh no, he's fucking minced. He's fucked up. Yes, Chazman. Good lad. I don't think even I could drink 4 13% whatevers. I'd be a fucking quivering mess. Right, let me introduce you guys to Jenny's second account that's just appeared. There you go. There's Jenny's second account, right? And you see how it's got 1 subscriber? This is a fatal error that these mongs make. They subscribe to themselves. Yeah? So that conversation's over as well. No, I'm not going to block it, Joe. I don't block. I leave them there. I allow the trash to take itself out. End of story. Julie, how did they manage to change gender and race? How does that happen? Is there an operation for changing race as well? Oh, these idiots that think this is my first rodeo, it's fucking hilarious. Correct, Carnage. Correct. Anyway, we'll leave the sad, lonely little fucktard chatting to itself, trying to get my attention. Nah, they're not worth blocking, Joe. Not worth blocking. Yeah, maybe, Chazman, maybe, yeah. I would never adopt a nationality just because I've lived there. I'm English and I live in Wales, you know what I mean? I'm not Welsh, I'm English. End of. But yeah, these morons do make me laugh. Doesn't put them anywhere, Max. It just makes them make another account and harass you. So I don't bother blocking. I just leave them. Not asked. Never have been asked. Never will be. two funniest things are the fact that I will have spoken to this person many, many times on many, many different accounts, more than likely on different platforms. Ah, thank you, Chaz, man. And they all behave the same way, trolls. They're just pathetic. They have no imagination. They just do the same things to everybody. It's boring. You know, this ain't my first rodeo. I'm an expert troll sniffer, trust me. And they're all shit at trolling. I mean, I like to think, well, I know for a fact I'm very good at trolling. Hence, I scooch them out of the live with my mouth. I just use my trolling powers to use for good. You know what I mean? But yeah, it makes me laugh. How sad have you got to be to have some sort of weird fixation with a live streamer that you won't leave them alone? But like I've always said, I just go asleep and I never think about these people again. I'm not asked. You know, I don't even have a morbid curiosity who the person is in real life. Couldn't give two shits. I know, Chaz, and streamers gotta stream. Yeah, boy. A bit of both, Julie, and a sickness in the respect that they're not able to get on and communicate properly with other human beings because other human beings are actually repelled by them in real life. Permission granted, Chazman. Now the bad news is, I'm short of milk. And I think they've fucked my order up. Let me just check my order. Yeah, well they have fucked my order up. They've left me short, end of story. So we're gonna have to do everything except where I'm short of semi-skimmed, and then we're gonna have to come back. Let me just have a look at the order that I put in. Hang on. Yeah, they've left me way short. He's left me 120 instead of 150, 170. So yeah, that's a problem. Never mind. Thank you, Stewie. To be honest, Stuart, it's my fault because I thought, well, move, pigeon. I didn't count the milk. So now I'm short. It's not bad, Julie. A bit cloudy, but it's not bad. At least it's dry. But yeah, that's kind of fucked my day up now, that has. Pain in the ass. He's left me 140, not 170, I think. I'll work it out in my head in a minute. I remember seeing a stack of 7 crates, which was 140, but I ordered 170. I think he's left me either 20 or 30 short. Yeah, it's my fault for not counting them up, but never mind. I'll sort it. I'll have to go back, yeah. But what I'll do is I'll deliver everything except what I'm missing, B Baker, and then when we go back, I'll come back with it. No big deal. What I'll do is, I'll go back to the depot, but we'll go to the shop first, just so I can see how many they want, and then when I come back, I'll make sure I've got it on exact, and then I am going to go back to the depot again, you know what I mean? So yeah, no big deal. It's not really going to cost me a great deal of time. Not asked anyway. It's fucking Saturday. I get my night off tonight, so I couldn't give 2 shits. As long as I get the job done. Happy days. But yeah, I am going to have words because I was short of an almond. I was left organic cream instead of a single cream. So yeah, there was multiple mistakes today, and it's starting to really take the piss. Right, let's get this last one done here, and then I'll have a little look at things, and I may go back the depot now and commit, get it done, out of the way, and I'll have a count up of everything, but we'll go to the shop and I'll deliver there first, because I think I've just about got enough for the shop, and then I'm out. So we'll have a little count up. No big deal. Just hope someone's back at the depot, otherwise I'm fucked. Right, so we'll go straight to the shop and then we'll go back to the depot. Zoe Zarov, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Fucking 8 people that stare. Oh, Chazman, make sure you come on Monday, dude. We'll do your birthday wishes. But yeah, you get blasted this weekend and enjoy yourself, buddy. It's not bad, B. Baker. Not bad. Not bad at all. It's beautiful. It's my office, basically, B. Baker. I love it. It's great, isn't it, Stuart? Timmy Mallet goes live on TikTok show. I used to get more people in than he does, and he's an actual famous. Fucking get over, you prick. Fucking waving your flapping arms at me. There's plenty of room, you bellend. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, lad. Chazman. I don't know about YouTube, but I've seen him on TikTok, Joe. And Mr. Motivator, he's on TikTok as well. And I used to get more in than him as well. There's a few famouses on TikTok that I used to get more people in than, which I find hilarious. Actual famouses. You know it, Chazman. Right, we'll go back. We'll get finished up as normal. I'll put the order in, the recce order. I'll have a quick count up and I'll bring out exactly what we need. Just to finish off the last sort of 20, 25 minutes. Same here, Chaz, man. I'm going to get one soon as well. The thing is though, Cho, just because they were famous for whatever reason in real life, it doesn't make them a social media megastar. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't mean they're going to be popular on TikTok, YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Clapper. You know what I mean? Glenn MacGyver, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Del Boy, this time next year, Del Boy, we'll be millionaires. So we're going to get back to the depot. I'll put my order in. I'll grab the milk that I'm missing. I just hope someone's there. Otherwise, we're fucked. And I'll have to do it after the papers, which is a pain in the ass. It certainly did, Cho. Yeah, Michael Barrymore follows us, Cho. Did I tell you that? He's one of our followers on TikTok. Along with Dean Sullivan that played Jimmy Corkill in Brookside. He follows us on TikTok as well, but sadly he passed away, didn't he? A couple of years ago. But yeah, Michael Barrymore's one of our followers. Sherry Allen, my little sister from another mister. Thank you, buddy. And you have a great weekend with Caleb as well, mate. And we'll catch you when we catch you. Take care, buddy. So yeah, he's never spoken on the live, Cho, but yeah, he used to watch the lives, and obviously gave us a follow, and to this day he still does, even though I'm not live on there no more. I don't know whether he's ever watched on YouTube or not, but yeah, he's massive on TikTok now. Sadly, the stigma of what happened, I don't think that I'll ever leave him behind, because of the nature of how things happened, you know. But it is what it is. It's in the past now. Let it go. You know what I mean? He didn't do it, is what I'm saying. Leave the man alone now. It was terrible what happened, but I believe it had nothing to do with him. Absolutely nothing. I think everybody's going to leave Southern London, Del Boy, that's a native. It's the way things are going. Getting hounded out of our own cities, flooded with immigrants. Crazy, crazy, crazy times we're in. And don't forget, all this shit is part of a bigger plan, a much bigger plan, and we don't know what that plan is, but there is a plan. It's not happening for nothing. Nothing happens for nothing in this world. Is that if it had been me, Joe, I would have dealt with things differently, but it wasn't me, so who am I to judge? You know what I mean? And like I say, he didn't do it. He didn't commit the crime. He didn't do anything. It just happened at his house. Very, very sad for all, unfortunately, and beyond, Matt, and beyond. But we all know the next election we will not be having a Labour government. In fact, Labour, for me, they've fisted themselves in the arse. Yeah, it's annoying, Chazman, very annoying. But it is what it is. When the bad shit happens, I'll be long dead, I reckon. What the fuck are you chatting there, Max? What the hell is that? I don't believe a word of that. And who's Klaus Schwab? Who the fuck's that? Yeah, you don't need to send it to me, Max. Post it in the line-up group. But yeah, you got to remember there's AI. Anything can be made up these days. I don't trust or believe anything. I don't even know who that is. Max. Is that wrestling or something? So yeah, I don't believe anything, Max. Certainly not reading it in the press. It is Boston Mike. You know, anything can be fabricated these days, and it's scary times. I don't even know what that is, Max. Told you, I'm not up to date on certain shit because I'm not interested. You can't, and I don't. Boston Mike, I don't trust anybody. Absolutely, Cho. And I've been saying it for years on the live. They're just pawns. The people that lead are the people that have got money behind them. End of story. The Rothschilds, the Rockefellers, and any other fucking dynasty. The banks have all the control. Almost, Cho. And when the banks have complete control, mark my words, you're going to see a wrath of dictatorship that this planet has never witnessed before. And as a race, we're fucked. Tell me I'm wrong. Unless we can abolish the monetary system, the human race is fucked. There'll never be harmony, there'll never be equality, and there'll never be happiness. Never. It's the truth though, Chaz. It is the absolute truth. The money men control the world. Banks control the world. Governments, right, to fuck about with inflation, they borrow money off the banks at a rate already putting the country in debt because they've borrowed money that they've got to pay back with interest. You understand what I mean, Chaz? The banks rule the world. Nobody else. The banks. You think communism was bad? We live under a, you know, in a world where it's worse than that, even though we're in the West. We are all slaves. We're all hamsters in the wheel, making money for the money men. End of story. And they do have a narrative in terms of how the world's being controlled. You've only got to look at the Iran-America war, the Russia sticking its nose in, and Iran threatening the UK. They have a plan. Is that staying open, Rick? No almond. I was given an organic double for a single, and I was about 20 semi or 30 semi-skim short this morning. And if it's Phil Hughes doing the fridge, I'm surprised. Is it Phil, is it? Ah. Words are going to be had. You know it, Chazman. Right, let me have a quick count up of what we need to finish our morning. And we'll sort it out. Right, let's get these empties off and then I'm going to have words. Right, I'll be back. I'm gonna have a piss while I'm here, I think. Right then, we're only going to have a few returns left, so I can put them in my own fridge when I get home. So we're going to do the recce now, and then we'll go back, finish delivering, and then straight on the papers. Max, let me educate you. Go and watch a series of 3 films called Zeitgeist. The first one delves into war, religion, and 9/11. But the other 2, they go on about the monetary system and various other things, right? And that basically explain that we have the technology, we have the engineering skill, and we have the raw materials for every single person on this planet to have everything. There doesn't need to be poverty. There's no need for poverty at all. Yeah? If only people would change their ways from consumerism and greed. Not only that, we have the engineering and the technology to make things that can be upgraded, not thrown away. And the other thing it explains is we have the technology. Now imagine owning 2 robots that can work 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, forever. We don't have to work. Automated workforces and robots don't mean the end of humans. Robots could be the future for all of us to not have to work. So bring the technology on for me. Imagine that. You just own robots. They work for you, make plenty of money, so you don't have to. That's where technology should be going. Not just in the pockets of the cunts that own the companies. Put that in your pipes and have a think about it. Right, let me sort this recce out, set up for Monday, and then we out of here. If you've never watched Zeitgeist, yeah, absolutely, Chaz, go and watch them on YouTube. They're all free. All 3 films are free on YouTube. That's a future that we should be working towards, and nothing else. And then they can have all the fucking money they want then, can't they? Yeah, they can have everything. Right, and bear with me, let me take a picture of this, then we'll get set up. Zeitgeist said it first, Max. They're old films. They said it way before Mr. Musk even came onto the fucking scene. Way before. I've been saying it for years, Max. Right, let me set up for Monday, do a quick stock check, and then we'll go get finished off. Right there, that's all she wrote. Let me get these books put away and we can get off to the newsagent. Sorry, we can get off and finish the milk. And then get off to the newsagent and crack on with the papers. So yeah, it's maybe a little late, unfortunately. But there you go. It is what it is. We'll still get the job done. TikTok Milkman always delivers. You guys know this. Of course, once we've finished on the milk, we'll switch accounts, we'll get the bangers on the go, and we'll get the party and the boogie balingo started. Yeah, boy. Don't think my old man's coming for the takings today. Obviously, I'll take the cash indoors, get it ready for when he wants to pick it up. Get a bit of this rubbish out the footwell of the van and we'll go. Your friendly play, my man. Thank you, buddy. Cheers, Boston Mike. You know it, Stuart. Strong like bull. You're dead right, Chazman. That's why these people are rich. They've worked smarter, not harder. And if we'd had the knowledge, Chazman, we would have done the same thing. So I'm not going to slag him down for his business empire. He is what he is because he is, and I am what I am because I am. For me, I'm not bitter, jealous. Money is not my God. It never has been, and it never will be. But money is clearly his God. I don't care. As long as I've got enough to look after my family, spoil Haley, and have a beer, pay me bills, I'm happy. Other people worship money. I don't. Blinded by the light. Thank you, Chazman. Ripped up like a doozy in the middle of the night. Blinded by the light. Right, come on. I must remember, we're not going to paper shop. I've got to get the milk finished. But we've got everything on now, so yeah. No problems. Yeah, beautiful sunrise this morning, guys. Lovely, love it. We're spoiled. Take it for granted until you notice it. You know what I mean? Let's go, Chazman! They will be ready, Stuart. I've already seen what he's done. That by the time I get there, they'll be ready, mate. Guaranteed. I don't think he will have picked all my rounds. He may have picked the first one, but yeah. I'll be able to get my first round, no doubt. Stewie. Right, onward. Let's go. Let's get this milk finished. I'm not going to get done for 8:30, I will tell you that. It's going to be closer to sort of 9:45, 9 a.m. by the time we're finished. Which is no big deal. No one told me about her. Right, that's the 2 troll accounts dealt with. So what I tend to do is, once I've dealt with a troll account and they've gone quiet, they may well still be watching. I just scroll back and then I go and block them. Thank you, Chazman. Cheers, buddy. And then that way, I don't have to remember them then. Although, generally, I do remember them. But yeah, Chominator, if you're still there, you're very wise to see who comes on and trolls me, and then you can block them, and then, yeah, you won't get them cross-channeling. But I just play with them, and I force them to leave on their own volition, and then eventually I just go back and block. I don't even give them the buzz or the satisfaction of them being mid-flow when I block them, because they know it's coming and they buzz off that as well. Ha! And they'll go and brag on another live. I got blocked. So I wait for an hour or so later, and then poof, I strike when they're not looking. And then when they come looking for me, again, that's the first time they find out that they've been blocked. So yeah, go make another account, fucktard. And I'll see you in a month or two. Lannisters, good morning from Brasilia. Welcome in, buddy. Right, then let's get the job finished and then we can do the newspapers. We're all aware I'm not going to get done early today, so it is what it is. We'll just focus on getting done. Like I say, there's no rush today because I'm off tonight. So yeah, I'm not asked. Right, let's go. Right, I'll get a wriggle on for this bit. We'll hurry up and get it done. And hopefully I can just bounce straight into the newsagents, pick up my first round and get the fuck out of there. And I might even get me welly down for that as well. I might pull the pin a little bit, drop the hammer. Let's go, Stewie. Because I want to get done, obviously. As much as it doesn't matter if I'm late, I still want to get done. And then I've got a belting weekend to spend with my lady. And we have got plans, yeah boy. Oh, I can't wait, Stuart. Haley said that she's having a nap, but she should be awake by the time I get back. So I wouldn't mind a little a double or four this morning with her while we watch a bit of telly before sleep. It does indeed, Tasman. I'm a Tasman. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the next live. We'll get the bangers on the go. And yeah, can't wait. Almost, Stuart, almost. Look at this cloud up here though. Doesn't look like it's rain cloud, but it is black cloud nonetheless. It's too patchy to rain today. If it does, it'll be later, I reckon, not this morning. But as I say, as soon as I finish work, it can do what the fuck it wants. I couldn't give two shits. You know me, guys. I don't care about the weather. I'm locked down in the house all weekend. After I finish work, apart from going to Lidl to get tonight's provisions. So we're going to have a bit of a cook-off or cook-out on the teppanyaki grill in the pub while we have a few beers and smokes and stuff. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Can't wait, AJ, can't wait. I can't give you the extra bit in between the lines, AJ. There is other things planned. You know, naked and baby oil, but you lot are going to have to use your imagination for that. Yeah, boy. I take it you nodded off, AJ, and you've bounced back in. Welcome back, buddy. Can't wait to get these plans underway for September. Looking forward to that. Should be a good laugh. Fucking imagine it, AJ. All 4 Weston's Amigos in the same room. Ah, oh, good Lord. God help us. I thought so, AJ. Hey, Chazman, have you sorted out your line-up yet? I'd love to get you involved with the Weston's Amigos next weekend, because it's my birthday weekend. And I'd love to have you on the video call. Snellster's coming on as well. Yes! Well, we'll celebrate your birthday again next weekend, Chazman. Have you got your line ID for me, brother? So I can add you as a friend, and then I can add you to the groups. All you got to do is press the home button on the bottom left-hand side, the settings cog on the top right-hand side, click on profile, and if you look halfway down the screen, it'll tell you what your line ID is, or if you have to set it. Oh, yeah, August the 1st. My birthday's on the 3rd, Chaz, on the Monday. And my mum is on the 5th, on the Wednesday. So, yeah, I'd love to have you involved with the video call, my man, if you could. Although, it's going to be late, like, late / early morning for you. Late night, early morning. If you can't make it, then you can't make it, Chazman. But I'd love you to be there so we can have a little chat, dude. But you need to give me your line ID first, otherwise we've got no chance. Will you be able to have an early night and get up? What time is it for you now, Chaz, man? What time are you now? Nah, it doesn't exist, Tasman. He's not there. It's a figment, mate. It's a remnant. It's a deja vu of yours. He doesn't exist. So you're 6 hours behind, Chaz. So if we do the call about 9 o'clock, it's going to be 3 a.m. So if you get a nice early night, you can get up and have a good hour and a half with us and have a drinky poos. Yeah, Captain Cardigan, he rules, Stuart. Captain Cardigan's real. The Blue Flash, he doesn't exist. Captain Cunt Hook. That'll be me. Right then, we got the returns absolutely bang on. So the order's all good in the hood. Right, let's get up to the shop. Yes, Chaz man. So if you can give me your line ID, Chaz, I'll get you into the two groups and I'll add you as a friend. Mick Gray, my man, good morning. Mickey, the governor. But anyway, we're going to end this live, guys. We're going to bounce onto the baby account. I'm going to bang the tunes on for the last 2 hours, and we're going to get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, boy. That wasn't a fart. That was me just plugging in the MP3 player. Don't panic. I'll probably get clapped for that now. We've recognised some music in your stream and we must chop off one of your pubes. So yeah, you all have a great day, whatever it is you're doing. Big love for the TikTok Milkman and I, but as always, it's that time for TTM and I to say, TTM and I, douche. Out. Take care, guys. Big love. I'm going to bounce onto the other account now, and I'll see you all over there, okay? Bye-bye. Woo!